Alright, we should be live. What's Gaming Gamers? It's Olino, and I'm coming at you live once again with more Skyrim. We're going to lock in and finish up all the stuff for the Thieves Guild today. At least that is the plan. Let me send the links out. Alright, that was quick. So for those of you who don't know, you can't become Guildmaster of the Thieves Guild until you've actually fully restored it, which basically means, there are 9 holds in Skyrim, 5 of which are major holds, and you can tell major holds because they actually have like an entrance to like the city itself. So that's Whiterun, Riften, Windhelm, Solitude, and Markarth. The Thieves Guild starts with a hold in Riften with Maven Blackbriar. You need to expand to Windhelm, Markarth, Whiterun, and Solitude. We've done Whiterun and Solitude, so we need to do, or we've done Whiterun and Windhelm. We need to do Solitude and Markarth. And the way you do that is you have to do the Radiant Thieves Guild jobs, which will send you to one of the 5 holds or Raven Rock. But if it's in one of the locations you need to do, you can do that. And once you accumulate enough of those, you'll get a special quest. You do that special quest, the Thieves Guild establishes a presence in that hold, which gives you some benefits. Is you usually get like a fence, and that you can sell stolen goods to, and you can sell and like you can bribe guards to escape getting imprisoned and stuff like that, or having to pay a fine normally. With that in mind, the nice thing is that each of those hold capitals have carriages, so we can just, if we just focus and just bounce around on the carriages, we can do that pretty quickly.
Climb and back, and we'll be off. Oh, steady on.
I think I have a pearl fish in my house I could probably grab. Because we have the Radiant fishing quests. Let me see. It's a further study, obtain a pearl fish. Yeah, that one we'll probably just grab out of our house.
What? Nakast!
Gotta get up here. Oh, yeah. Castle Archery. Castle Fletcher. This one's gonna be easy. Do this one with my eyes closed. Put myself to those skulls. Alright, did that. We'll run a Mire Watch because I probably have some pearlfish in there. I wonder if I can.
I have to wonder, what does the Dragonborn do once he's been summoned by the grape?
Got something for just about everybody in here. I hope your parents... Ah, so you're an alchemist then.
Oh, she sells food also. Neat.
Don't forget me next time.
Okay, but we... Actually, we might not have a pearlfish, but... Esther, did you lose your helmet again?
Divines bless you. May the... What? You see a man... I was there. You understand? They left me for dead. I didn't leave them.
Heard about you.
Yeah, we did his... We 100% did his quest. Yeah, I think his inventory just reset.
What do you need, Bard?
I actually wanted to, I thought it'd be fun to
Take a look.
go through and get, like, basically equip NPCs with really high tier armor and weapons. But because NPC inventories reset periodically, there's not really much point in doing that. I actually wonder if Solitude counts as a temperate, like, because it is raining now, so I might be able to... I don't even know, is there a fishing location here? Is there a fishing spot on these docks? Oh, yep. Well, let's see. Let's try and catch one, just for the spirit of it, you know? Weapons. Oh, cutie fishing. Oh, excuse me. I guess you can always catch salmon. That might have been all the fish in here. We'll see. Nope. This is probably the last one, though. Oh, I never checked what the Ring of Finaster does, because we got that at some point. Hello, Gorilla. Just playing some Skyrim here. Nope, didn't. Alright, fished up everything there. There might be more fishing supplies over here. That'd be correct. Oh, right, critically, yeah. Gotcha. Good to see you again, good to see you again. Lyre tail Antheus, so that's pretty rare. I don't think any of the fish in, particularly added by the Creation Club, have bigger effects, really. I think it was just like the rare curio ones that were added have stronger effects. Which really, I don't know. I feel like they could have put better effects on the alchemical fish, but I don't know. That could also been that could have been really tedious because there's not really any other way to get these fish aside from, you know, fishing. Which, oh hey, we got pearlfish. Yippee! So this does count as a temperate lake or river. Oh, that means we fish this place clean. Well, we'll fish up whatever junk we get. Hey, troll skull, a fine addition to the collection. All right, where's the resistance to magic, shock, and poison is improved by 20%. Okay, that's not. What was it? Resistance to magic, shock, and poison. So presumably you're getting 20% resist magic, 20% resist shock, which stacks with resist magic. And then, do a little bit of damage with the fishing rod. Oh wait, I guess I don't need to swing by Myra Watch now. How much stuff am I carrying? We've got a decent amount on our inventory, so... It looks like we haven't figured the local wildlife out in a little bit. Oh, and I think they phased through the ground. Missed an opportunity. The Ring of Finaster should give you the extra move speed. More than Ring of the Wind. Our watch.
What? What? Nakast!
How hard this level is because I'm pretty sure if I'm correct, base of tiles part 60. I mean, so yeah, we've been character level 300. I mean, I don't know. I could probably remove the level 300 at this point because we're basically not leveling anymore, but... Part 60, how much? Unfortunately, I don't think in the stats it'll show our playtime. Shows how many days have passed. Actually, based on days passed, I think we can back calculate time. So how long is a day in Skyrim? It's 20 minutes of real time. So that means that we can do 3,539 plus 46, divide by 24, subtract that from 351. That's 200 days of active play time. Which then we multiply by 0.333 hours. Okay. Google AI was just screwing up. No, it's 72 minutes a day. So that's 200. Oh, no, you don't. Go away, Gemini. Times 72, divide by 60. Okay, so we've had about 240 hours of playtime on this save. Oh, boy. Alright, what stuff do I have to drop off? Have I found any new ingredients? Mostly I would know that lyrefish has a, Nope. Alright, may as well put it... But yeah, the game's not very hard at this point, even playing on Legendary Survival difficulty. And it's actually good that we're playing on Survival difficulty, because the cold still at least maintains some amount of challenge. I can't just wander anywhere and do anything, and I still gotta stop to, like, eat and sleep, so I do still need to prepare a little bit before doing adventuring. But the game is pretty easy at this point. Dragon Bones would have been what's weighing me down a ton. Random bits of clutter. My skull collection. Oh, I also keep the Titan in there? Yeah. How many total levels are there? Because I only know people who play it and there are very few. I don't know anything about it for the most part. So, when I say level, I mean the terms of, like, your character level. So, like, you're leveling up in an RPG. So, I believe the highest level you can go up to in Skyrim is it like 30,000? Hold on, let me check. It has to do with, like, when the integer starts to overflow. So, Skyrim leveling. Alright, the wiki isn't saying, obviously, what the level cap is in Skyrim, but I'm pretty sure it's in the thousands. 65,535 16-bit integer limit. So that's how high you could level. There's ironically, leveling up that high would just make the game tremendously difficult because your equipment, like, I basically have the most powerful equipment you can possibly have, and there are a couple enemies that scale infinitely with your level, and those enemies, like, they're already annoying for me to kill at level 300 and quite tedious. If I went to, like, level 50,000, that would be a nightmare to fight. So most people you won't see go past, like, a lot of people stop around, like, level 80. Level 80 is already a pretty high level character. 250 is about the highest you like really need to go, because 250 is what you need to unlock, like, every single perk in the entire perk tree. So, yep. Keep some soul gems in here. High level soul gems here. Do I want to make my... okay, one thing I am debating is if I want to replace my necklace. It's kind of tedious to make my really good enchanted gear, so... I don't think I will do that. I think instead what I will do is I will get my... Yeah, I'll put all these on really quick and make some more potions that I can sell. What gives damage, magic, or regen? It's like blue mountain flower, blue butterfly wings, and yep, blue mountain flower. Easy peasy. Based off of that, I'm just gonna try. Yeah, I had a vote to see if they wanted to see if people wanted on my channel to see if people wanted me to go to a even higher level, and I am pretty sure the results of that vote were don't do that. Let me see. Posts. Yep, 70% voted for staying at level 300. Which, to be fair, I would be spending probably, like, at least 4 hours grinding up levels to get to level 1000. Probably longer. So I'm perfectly fine with not leveling up further. It's not exactly the most engaging gameplay. Poison acquired. Alright, let's put the rest of this armor and stuff I have away. Warhammer, Sword of Harvesting, Evoking. And then I have... Oh, right. Okay, no worries, Gorilla. See you later. Thanks for tuning in. Ring of Finaster, put that away. One day the game's just gonna crash when I open this. Just there's so much stuff in here. Also, I don't think I need those Amulets of Mara anymore. I did the quest. Cool. Got some books to store, got some potions to store. I also have a whole slaughterfish. Books, books, books. How many books do I have of anything specifically? I think I'm still looking for volume 6. This is the one volume I don't have of 2920. I'm just wondering if there are any copies of books that I could store like an obscene number. I found a lot of books, so you find a lot of Argonian Count 1 and 3, but 2 and 4 are pretty rare. Biography of Baron Zaya, I have a lot of those books. Brief History of the Empire. What is the book I have the most copies of? Mixed Unit Tactics at 21. Songs of Return, I have volume 19, 2, 24, 56, and 7. I don't think there are that many. I don't think all 56 of those books are in the game. Oh yeah, there are going to be a lot of books titled The Wolf Queen. I'm missing volume 6, it looks like. Sure, let me grab all these and try to put some of these on the shelf. How many books can I fit? I can place 12 more books? 12 copies of this book. And another 12 copies of the same book. Nah, that's alright. So I can fit about 12 books per bookshelf. Good to know. I just comically put 12 copies of the same book. There we go. Oh, want the lower bookshelf. Can't place that many books. How many books can I put here? Oh, only 6? What? What do you mean 6? That looks terrible. Why would you only let me put 6 books here? About down here. This one I could put 12. What? Why would they do this to me? It's better when you have the full tone. Oh, hey, I didn't even realize there were books up here. Is there another book hiding up there? There are some books that lie around here that respawn. Well, I am annoyed by that. Alright, let's just go ahead and sleep and then we can head back to Riften.
What? No. Next. What? Nakast!
Up. Hello.
Where do you want to go?
Riften.
Climb and back, and we'll be off.
I should look for all the small settlements still to make sure I've done no tasks to do there. I could do that at some other point, though. I do that around the same time, making sure there are no, like, dungeons I haven't done yet. I don't even know who Halfbjorg is. Like... Is that the name of Elgrim's wife?
Got something for just about everybody.
Oh, yep.
Here. Give a holler
That's why I
at
was
your-
confused.
I hope your parents are proud of you. They have a lot of reason to be. Thank you. Here, this is for you. Take a look. Don't forget us if you need.
Alright, so that's further study. Completed.
Supplies for your journey.
And then we gotta go talk to Delvin. Boop. Hey, hey.
Pull up a seat. If you don't watch it, I may actually start to respect
Oh,
you.
hey, we got the Solitude job.
Well done. I don't know what you're made of, but I've never seen anyone tackle this many jobs without ending up dead or in jail. We got half of Skyrim back under our wing. and the coins starting to flow. Now, if you're ready, I've got another special job for you.
Yeah. What is it?
I need you to make your way to Solitude and talk to Erica. He's looking to run some kind of a shield job. Now, he's not exactly going to welcome you with open arms, but keep your cool. Do this job right, and we've just made an important friend out there.
You got it.
Can I give you a little tip? Take every job you can get, or else you'll end up unbanked.
Alright, so that's the numbers job done. Which means we've completed 250 quests in Skyrim, at least by my count, by the actual thing. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's that these Radiant quests don't count for quests completed. I think. I'm not really sure what counts that one. Anyways, we may as well just fast travel over to Solitude and then go from there. I don't think we can finish the remainder of, like, I don't think there are Radiant quests to finish from doing the fishing thing further. So I think we just focus on wrapping up the Thieves Guild, because I could just infinitely do, like, Companions quests, and I don't ask for those quests every time. In fact, I'm in a nice spot right now where they're not asking me to do extra work in the quest log, so
I can take you to.
try to keep it that
Where
way.
do you want to go?
Maybe to one of them Solitude.
Climb and back, and we'll be off.
Again, literally on the other end of the province, but cheaper than taking me to, like, Winterhold. Oh, yeah. Like, yeah, Rifted's kind of an awkward place, because, like, Whiterun and Windhelm are the closest. But, I mean, Winterhold's probably about as far as Whiterun is. Oh, you get so hungry. So hungry.
What?
I was a dragon for a second. And then I think that's my house. Oh. Am I in front of the Bard's College? Yes.
What do you need, my Thane?
Hey, Jordis. Need to eat. I'm all tuckered out. Alright, let's go talk to Erica, right? No.
You've been a good friend to me. That means something. What? Nakast!
Thane
The
Bryden,
Imperials are
at your
good for
service.
business, and business is good for Skyrim.
Oh, most certainly. At least when Elisif herself asks. If you're inquiring whether we have concerns about her age and inexperience, let me put it this way. The Thanes have every confidence in General Tullius's leadership. I'm a Thane. In the future, you may want to gain that information before talking with someone. Risk of looking like an idiot and all that. It's about time you got here. I'm not accustomed to dealing with people who are unreliable. That's why I asked Delvin to send me his best. Huh, that remains to be seen. Nothing raises my ire more than having an agreement broken. It's bad for business, and it wastes time. Captain Wolf of the Dainty Sload has decided to test my patience on this matter by neglecting to honor a trade agreement we had established.
Isn't this where I hear the picture?
I need you to help me show him the error.
Oh
of
yeah,
my
I know this
ways
one.
By sneaking on board the Sload and planting some contraband. You'll need to get your hands on some Balmora Blue from Sabine Niet down by the docks. She's the first mate on another ship, the Red Wave. Once you get your hands on it, I want you to plant it in Captain Wolf's footlocker. I'll take care of the rest.
Got it.
Captain Wolf is ashore right now, and I want the authorities waiting for him when he gets back.
Now get going. I don't want to see your face until the job's done.
What exactly is Balmora Blue?
Not sure. I know that it starts with moon sugar, but all sorts of other ingredients are added to increase its potency. Used to be a lucrative underworld commodity when Balmora was still standing. Now the stuff is beyond valuable. It's also very illegal. Anyone caught with Balmora Blue looks forward to rotting in jail for a very long time. There's pirates, and then there's the crew of the Red Wave. They're in a class by themselves. They usually make runs along the coast, shipping all sorts of contraband to and from Morrowind. Rumor has it they can get you anything for the right price. I must return to the court.
What?
I'm bored. Let's play a game. I'm hungry.
Nakast!
Instead, I'm not playing with you, Kide. You play mean.
This one's pretty easy to do. I'm pretty sure this is all in the Solitude area. Can I jump over this wall? Wow. Yoink.
Sorry, I was lost in thought. I'm planning my wedding, you see. So many details to work out.
Fine! Sigurd!
Hey, hey!
You reek! A little friendly advice. Take a bath and get some new clothes.
Rude.
Well then, you're talking to the right person. I'm the only one left in Tamriel that can get my hands on it. It's damn near impossible to find anymore. You want to buy it off of me?
Any other way to earn? That price is outrageous.
I'm sorry you feel my illegal contraband is overpriced. Perhaps you should bring it up at the next Merchant Guild meeting. Look, you want it, I got it. You know the price, so talk to me when you want to cough up the gold. Whatever you're about to say, don't bother. I do still want to buy it. I'm afraid not. How else can a poor, overworked sailor like myself expect to earn a living? All right then.
Can I just pickpocket it off her? Yeah.
What ho? I do still want to buy it.
Sure.
Good. Here, take this key. The Balmora Blue is locked in a chest under the docks near the Red Wave. Hope you like getting wet.
So I think if you, yeah, so that's the whole thing. You can avoid doing this if you just know to pick it, but like, how would you have the info to do that? It's kind of... a little bit metagamey. 1,500 gold is like meaningless to us.
Fine!
Wrong shout. If I pick flowers, that does deactivate it, okay. Any sort of interaction will deactivate it. Good to know. I think this is technically a clearable location, yeah. Honestly, Fortify Sneak might be more useful than a,
To the college, Doc. Use your smart. Yeah, like I'm supposed to figure out which college he meant.
Need some school. Imported stuff. Just one last time.
Picking pockets. Now that's the real art. No rules.
No,
Just take it and go.
Said she'd wait for me,
Don't sound like
but
much
they
fun.
never wait.
Retire someday. Give myself an island.
Might pay off my bounty this time. Walk into the city of free man.
Once was a woman as fair as an evening, a springtime in old Ross Mackay.
2 3s? What was she thinking? Fool never saw me pull that ace out of my boot.
Start keeping a knife in my boot. Tired of getting disarmed.
Killing me, talks to me like that.
how do you do, fellow Corsairs? Alright. Yeah, it's easy peasy. Wrong shout again. Yeah, one thing I was wondering, because I was looking up the, like, some of the lore bases for, like, people make lore-accurate mock-ups of what the various cities should look like. And I'm just wondering, with Solitude, why does that part, this part, have a wall? Like, it doesn't really make sense.
What? Nakast!
Why would you have a wall there? Like, how is somebody going to get up there? Because, like, if they scale up there, a wall's not really going to do anything. They'll just climb the wall. And the wall's not really high enough that it's protecting a lot of the buildings from, like, siege weapons if you have, like, a trebuchet or something. It's not going to do anything against, like, a dragon or another flying enemy. I really don't know what the purpose of the wall is. Because it's expensive building walls like that. So, like,
Nakast!
I would think you'd want to prioritize building, like, fortifications along here and for the actual entrance to Solitude, as opposed to worrying about protecting the cliff side. If you're worried about kids or something falling over, then you just build a fence. You don't need a wall for this.
Hey, wanna play tag?
Like, this is a pretty
Let's play a game.
pretty substantial wall.
I'm
Like,
hungry. Can we get some food instead? I'm not playing with you, Tide. You play me.
yeah, can I get up here and... is there any way to get on the side of the wall? Not really. But you get my point. You get my point. It doesn't make... I feel like it doesn't make a whole lot of sense. Ooh, maybe here? Yeah! Like, this is what I'm talking about. Like, what is the threat that merits having a wall there? And I can understand also having, like, a wall here for an inner keep sort of situation, but again, an entire wall around the entire city that's on an entire cliff. That just doesn't seem like good use of resources. What's up?
Bryling's obsession with honor and tradition is quaint, but politically irrelevant.
I did the thing.
Yes, I know. In fact, by now, Captain Wolf should be on his way to the prisons. Our contract is complete. Here's a token of my gratitude for your efforts. Oh, convey my compliments to Delvin for me. Tell him I'll be happy to reopen whatever doors he needs in Solitude.
Hooray!
I must return to the court. They simply can't make do without me.
So that counted as a quest.
What?
I forget if there's a faster way to get out of Solitude. It's just like a shortcut through a drainer or something. Oh, hey. Is this faster? I don't think this is particularly faster than getting to the carriage.
What?
Definitely faster getting to the boat, but there's no real reason to never go to the boat if you could take the carriage. Yeah.
I can take you. Where do you want to go?
Grifton.
Climb and back, and we'll be off.
Yippee.
Oh, steady, old girl.
Alright. I'm not sure how many more jobs we need to do for Markarth, if I'm being honest. And it might be tough rolling those jobs, but we're gonna try.
Got something for just about everybody in here. Give a holler if you have any questions.
Still have quite a good bit of jobs available, if you're looking for some extra coin.
I did the thing.
Erica assures me that Captain Wolf will spend pretty much the rest of his life clapped in irons. Best of all, he's also pledged to open doors for us in Solitude and to get things rolling again. Success means the guild is getting stronger. We've picked up another merchant and a new recruit. Being a thief is like a second skin for you, ain't it? Never seen anything like it. If you don't watch out, you might even earn Vex's respect. Now that'd be something, eh? I handle the fishing. If break-ins are more your We want to waylay a shipment on the way from this... Now, that's what I like to hear. Off you go.
Come on. Yeah! Let's go! Who's the new merchant we got? Oh, Smith. Hello.
Looking for the best smith, the finest weapons and armor. Good day.
So you're an alchemist then? Until next time.
Take a look. All right.
Yeah, it's just a really quick way to get some good cash. I may as well just head to Markarth and then sleep in Markarth. Miss these great way on the weekend. Long weekend, hope I had a good 4th. Yeah, I did. Quests have an end goal, or are they just repeatable for XP gold? So in Skyrim, you don't get XP from doing quests. You only get, like, well, you either get whatever the quest reward is, which in this case is gold. The reason I'm specifically doing these repeatable quests for the Thieves Guild is because
destruction magic's fine. Just don't go burning down.
In order to officially become Guildmaster of the Thieves Guild, you need to reestablish the Thieves Guild's presence in all 5 major holds. So they have a presence in Riften, but you got to restore their presence in Windhelm, Whiterun, Solitude, and Markarth. And the way you do that is you have to do those repeatable Thieves Guild jobs a certain number of times in each hold.
I can take.
So yeah.
Where do you want to go?
Markarth.
Climb and back, and we'll be off.
Let's go.
If you don't mind a piece of advice, stay out of trouble in Markarth. They'll toss you into Sidna mine, and you'll never get out.
Yeah, my 4th of July was good. I just hung out, played video games, had a couple drinks. Alright, we'll just sleep. Oh, right, it's in the stables, which actually should be easier because I killed one of the people who work here. I think there's one other guy that works here. Yeah, so I'm pretty sure the main guy who works here would be... Yeah, so one guy sleeps there, one guy sleeps here. But the guy who sleeps there is no longer among the living, so... It turns out he was a cannibal. But yeah, after I finish restoring the Thieves Guild, there's like... You know what? I'll just fast travel. It's not worth it for me to...
Where do you want to go?
I don't think you can... Actually, I don't know if you could die from sleep deprivation. We might find out.
Stop and get myself a pint at Blackbriar Mead while I'm in Riften. It's worth the trip all by itself.
Ah! Debilitated. How bad is debilitated? Match good stamina, no longer recover. That's pretty bad. Maybe like 18 hours? "18 hours might not even be enough sleep to sleep this one off. I think I fast traveled to Riften, Markarth, and then back to Riften. So yeah, that's pretty bad. Ooh. Okay, there we go. We're back in business. I did the thing.
Something troubling you? I can pat you on the back all day, but coin's coin, right? Good. My clients are getting impatient. This business is a regular target for the guild. I keep pretty shoddy records, so the job should be a cinch. You in? Just remember the rules. Keep it clean and keep it quiet. Here's the details.
Big money, big money, big money. The back-to-back? No. Oh well. But yeah, so I'm basically just trying to get these quests done. And then I might do the branching path for... just to destroy the Dark Brotherhood. Because I think we'll keep the Destroy the Dark Brotherhood safe, because you get a lot of... there's a lot more story and stuff there. Which, granted, there's also some story in Dawnguard for doing both paths, but I'm not gonna do the whole Dawnguard, whole Civil War path lines, because that'd be a lot.
Where do you want to go?
So we'll just do these main ones.
Climb and back, and we'll be off.
This is something that I'm
Oh,
willing to
steady.
put between. We'll probably just try and sleep at Riften. I think that's the best way to do it. Oh, the bannered mare. I thought it was the stable. Probably because it said mare, and I was like, oh, horse.
Come on in. Let me know if you need anything, or take a seat by the fire and I'll send someone over.
Wood? Nakast!
Need a ride? Where do you want to go?
Back to Riften.
Climb and back, and we'll be off. Couldn't ask for better weather.
Technically, I could cancel these quests and just re-roll them until I get the ones in Markarth, but I feel like that's a little bit gamey. Oh, is there another thief running around? I'm getting tired of these guys.
Is someone there?
I'll see you. Do your worst.
It's a little crowded.
Get it off, guy. Even live to regret this. Stop.
I'll paint
Time
this
for
snow
you.
with your blood, dirty thief.
Come on.
You dirty thief.
Let's see what you got real. I'm gonna crush you. Stop. Thief. See you dead and buried. This should be good.
Scared him off.
Run off. Watch the skies, traveler.
Happens like every time now, though.
You're that mage from the college, right? Hear things have finally calmed down over there.
Let me in. Who's the new recruits, by the way? I know we get, like, one of those members of the Morag Tong.
Back from a job, huh? Hope it went well.
These things just get flung everywhere, and it's not worth it trying to keep it cleaned up. I don't even know what happened this time. I didn't do anything. Oh, well.
Did you want something?
Who's the new recruit? I can't find him anywhere.
Still learning the ropes, but I'll need
Oh, Garther, this guy, I think.
We haven't met.
How'd you join the guild?
It's kind of an amusing tale. I was making my way down the road from Iverstead towards Riften, and I saw Vex fighting off a couple of wolves.
You needed help with some wolves?
Well, there were 8 of them, and she'd already killed 3 by the time I joined the fight. Together, we made short work of him, and the last one limped away licking
Hey, Gorilla,
his
good to
wounds.
see you back. Is that what you asked you to join?
Actually, that's when she politely asked me to hand over my coin purse. Can you imagine? We scuffled for a while, broke each other's weapons, and finally fell to the ground exhausted.
Stalemate?
Indeed. After a few minutes, she looked me dead in the eye and asked me if I wanted to join the guild. Just like that. No apologies.
That's big.
Something told me I wouldn't regret it. I had heard the guild was back on its feet again, and most of Skyrim under its belt. I'll tell you, I wouldn't want to cross blades with Vex again, but I certainly wouldn't mind a bit of a scuffle. Offer some wine, eh? Drink one for me.
Need something?
Oh, Olami, thanks for following on Twitch. Hey Delvin, I did that job.
Here's your share. Well done.
Delvin. Markarth. Okay? Markarth. That's where I want a job.
Bad time. Brynjolf's been getting on to me about money. Yeah, sure. Got a business on tap that could use a little number rearranging. What do you say? Just keep your eyes open and your mouth shut and you'll do fine. Let me give you the details.
No. Oh well. The last one's always the hardest because you just need to get the right rolls. Also, this one will be annoying because I'm going to get so tired from all that travel. It's just like real life. At least the Solitude stables are outside, so this should be pretty quick. Where are the stables? Isn't it Katla's farm? No.
Need a ride? Where do you want to go? Climb and back and we'll be off. You ever met one of them cats? Khajiit, I think they call themselves. I hear there's whole countries full of them down south.
What?
Whoops, wrong way.
Nakast!
I guess they have one building for the stables and one building for their house. Guess so. I am the pinnacle of stealth. Doink.
Need a ride? Where do you want to go?
Grifton.
Climb and back, and we'll be off. Get up there.
I don't know if eating 2 at a time restores hunger.
What?
I think that's something they don't care that I shout in the town anymore.
Hmm?
Pull up a suit. This kind of work suits you. And it's going to end up making you rich.
More.
Man,
Markarth.
Brynjolf's been getting up to you
Markarth,
about money.
Belvin, please.
Okay, got just the one for you. Ledger's just begging to be changed, and the guild could use the coin. How about it? Keep this up, and you'll be rich enough to retire before you know it. Good luck.
No! Ugh. I don't think we've done that many jobs in Markarth, so I think this is going to be quite annoying doing this one. Oh, boy. Because the fact that we keep rolling jobs for other holds... Like, we've already done the 4 or 5 jobs you need to do to restore the Thieves Guild. So... that means we're... means we have to keep doing these. I know, right? I'm actually curious. I mean, I'm going to end up, like, hitting every single business at this rate. No, it was actually really funny. One time I got, like, Riften jobs 3 times in a row, and the Riften jobs are super fast for me to do, because I literally just, you know, leave the Thieves Guild, go to the shop, forge the numbers, come back. I did that, like, 3 or 4 times in a row. Single-handedly having a massive market impact. I'm pretty sure it was Whiterun.
Get up there. Oh, steady on.
Hey, I am keeping the carriage economy alive.
Got the fleetest steeds in all of Skyrim. Can't a man have a bit of privacy? Get out of... This is the last time...
That guy must have pretty good perception, I feel. Because, I mean, I have... Yeah, I have 2, like, 100% sneaking bonuses. And then, of course, I have max sneak. I'm wearing light armor. Be difficult with all the light check. Here we go. How many numbers jobs have I done? So I did the Dainty Sload. Yeah, so I did 4.
Need a ride? Where do you want to go?
300 episodes of them. So I did play...
Climbing back and we'll be off.
I did play Fallout 4 for a while. I did like 8 streams of Fallout 4 or whatever, but I kind of fell off of that to focus more on Skyrim. The other thing was I was having like a little bit of weird stuff happen in Fallout 4. I didn't do any like modding of it. So I feel like I really need to get like, you know, just like a lightly modded like patch for Fallout 4 to address some of the bugs in the game. I also didn't have all the DLC, so I might go ahead and buy all the DLC. I assume I could buy the DLC and then it gets added.
Dragon's been sighted just south of the city, flying around Lost Tongue Overlook.
Yeah, I killed a dragon there already previously, but yeah, no, actually, so like, I love Fallout. Like, Fallout 4 is good. I like playing Fallout 4, but Fallout New Vegas is probably my favorite Fallout game. But I unfortunately, just before I started streaming, did a really, like, in-depth playthrough of Fallout New Vegas. So it's kind of like Fallout New Vegas out, but it's now been, like, almost 2 years since I started streaming, so it's going to be about time I might visit Fallout New Vegas. I also have, I've played Fallout 3 in, like, a decade. So I can play more of the Fallout games. I just want to... Oh yeah, because there's also the Oblivion remaster that they did. So yeah, they might do a Fallout 4 remaster. I would think they'd want to do a Fallout 3 remaster first, though, because that one I feel like they need to remaster more, but... Yeah, although I guess it's been almost 10 years. Fallout 4 came out in 2016, right? I guess it'll be 10 years. So yeah, maybe for a 10-year anniversary, they do a remaster of Fallout 4. Yeah. And then 2015, okay. Yeah, and then I do want to play Oblivion and Morrowind. The big thing, though, is I really want to play Baldur's Gate 3, but I can't commit to a big RPG like that. I think Baldur's Gate 3 won't take nearly as much time as Skyrim, though, because like we've had over like 250-ish hours of playtime on Skyrim. Whereas Baldur's Gate 3, I think realistically, we're probably looking at more like 80, 100 hours max on Baldur's Gate 3. So, yeah. Anyways, so that's kind of my idea. Delvin.
Pull up a seat. Have a drink.
I did.
Good job.
Now, Delvin.
Here's your part of the deal.
Listen to me. Listen to me. Listen to me. Markarth. Markarth.
Great. What do you want to do?
Markarth.
We want to waylay a shipment on the way from this business without them even noticing anything went missing. Want the job? Just remember the rules. Keep it clean and keep it quiet. Here's the details.
Yes! Let's go! Let's go! I have no idea. I should have been keeping track of how many jobs I've done in Markarth, but, okay, Markarth's a long ways. Well, we're gonna have to go into the town, so we'll just sleep in the town. Reduce duplicate effort sleeping. Markarth might actually be a longer trip than Solitude actually is. I actually wonder how they calculate, like, distance and time for the traveling. If they use, like, just as the dragon flies, or if they go for, something else. Oh yeah, let me check to see if our quest counter's incremented at all. Our quest counter has gone down. It was at 200 before, and now it's at 199. Oh, I bet maybe if you complete the numbers job once, it counts as a quest completed, but if you redo it, it undoes it.
Need a ride? Where do you want to go? Climbing back. And
okay, so we're at 199. Let's see what happens when we turn this job in.
Traveling around the reach. Bloodthirsty bastards, them.
That might be how it works. I mean, that's really the only thing that would really make any sense to me. Alright, let's just sleep. I think Silverblood Inn is next to our house. Is there a path up to our house from here? Oh, yeah. Up here.
Honor to you, my Thane.
Half the reason I need to sleep is to get rid of this camera effect. Yeah, I do have a fun, like, roleplay thing for how I resolve the Forsworn conspiracy. But we'll have to progress the main quest before we can do that. That's why I haven't progressed the Forsworn conspiracy yet. Alright, Silverblood. Oh, it's down here.
What does the Dragonborn do?
My knees. Inns are great because you can sneak in super easily.
Plenty of strong drink and clean rooms.
And you can just yoink.
I'm sorry. I'm still a bit...
Margaret, you got attacked like a year ago. Alright, general stats, quest. Still 199.
City of Where do you want to go? Climb and back and we'll be off. You might run into some of them lizard folk in Riften. Quite a few of them work the docks there, not sure why. They like swimming in a lake, maybe.
Man, if we had successfully done that job before with Lisbeth, except we accidentally killed her as part of a different quest, thereby failing that job, probably would be done. Unfortunately, we might need to do one more quest. I mean, I've done so many of these numbers jobs. I have no idea. We might be done after this. I don't know. We'll see.
Jobs for Vex. How about you?
I have rewritten every single ledger in Skyrim twice.
I'm sure you'll find what you're looking for. If not, let me know. I might have it stored away.
Something troubling you? I'll listen. And here's the spoils. Plenty more where this came from.
Dang it, no extra work yet.
The only way this guild's gonna continue...
Okay, let's see. Yep, 200. So every time you take... It only tracks one numbers job internally. I think I'm also miscounting. So every time you re-up the numbers job, it's something different.
Is by taking...
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, that's 6. Okay. Yeah.
Extra work. Got lots of... Alright.
Mark.
These marks keep their ledgers all neat and tidy, but they're right for some change, if you know what I mean. Take it? Finally. Someone with backbone. Here you go.
Okay, Riften's not that bad, because Riften's easy to do at least. Like, Riften's basically a free reroll. I'm not sure if Helga locks her bunkhouse, because she's technically like an inn. That's Valeria's mud crab. Necklace of Waning Shock, interesting. Turnaround time on these are wild. Get a job, just immediately run back, do it. I mean, I'm thankful at least, I mean, I'm gonna jinx it, but I'm thankful we haven't at least been getting Raven Rock jobs. I mean, those aren't too bad, because we have to, like, ride carriages to Windhelm anyways, and we have to ride the ship, but still. Actually, no, if we got Raven Rock jobs, it would net cost more to do it, because we get 500 gold a pop, and it's 250 gold each way to Solstheim. So there'd be the carriage fees to Windhelm, the ship fee, the carriage ship fee back, and the carriage fee. So that'd be like 540 gold or whatever, so we'd net lose 40 gold doing that.
Oh, you're back. Couldn't have done it better myself. Here's your coin. Yannick?
Alright, that's another one.
Thieves Guild. Got lots of... Great. This business...
And if you're wondering why I do numbers jobs, they're just the easiest.
Nice. Yeah, this is what you'll need to know.
You better not make trouble.
Mark Hearth. Damn it.
If you're in the market for the finest bows money... I've got all sorts of weapons for the discerning marksman.
Need a ride? Where do you want to go? Climb and back, and we'll be off.
I should be thankful we only have to do the 5 main holds. If we had to do all 9 holds, I would probably go insane, in part from the lack of fast traveling. The worst part of going to Winterhold, there's like no way to fast travel out of Winterhold in survival mode. Which really sucks. You would think they'd have like some sort of teleportation thing or something. But no. You can't have that. We're tired, but Windhelm's pretty close by to Riften, so I'm not too worried about this. I was thinking, you know, I could be just combining trips because we have to travel around, but I think we've got so few quests left that we need to do that I really think I just need to kind of grind these out. I mean, as you can see, I'm having to fast travel the same place over and over again.
Sons and daughters, the Stormcloaks. We drink to our youth, to the days come and gone, for the age...
When I'm cutting wood, I pretend there's an Imperial soldier's head on the saw.
Wood? Nakast!
Windhelm is the one place I'm not a thing. Yeah. Hello.
I can take you to... Where do you want to go?
Riften.
Climb and back, and we'll be off. I might have to stop and get myself a pint at Blackbriar Mead while I'm in Riften. Almost worth the trip all by itself.
I will say, at least I know this one's incrementing. The companion's grind was very annoying, rolling for Farkas and Vilkas' quest.
Did you want
the Totems
something?
of Pure Scene from ALO actually wasn't that bad, but... Alright, I may as well talk to Delvin, because he might give me another Riften job, actually.
Take a good look around. I'm sure you'll find what you're looking for. If not...
Things are looking up around here, lad.
So, what can I do for you? If you don't watch it, I may actually start to respect you. Job well done, alright? Anything you have a client looking to have a... Just remember the rules. Keep it clean and keep it quiet. Here's the details.
Markarth, Windhelm. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, so that's 8 done this stream. I'm gonna be doing... We have done... I mean, this is probably on track to be our most quests ever finished in a single stream. Because... We're going pretty wild. We've already done 10 quests today. 10 quests in 90 minutes. Oh, I should have slept. I'll brute force it. It's not that far of a trip. I'll be okay if I just come back one more time. Because yeah, Windhelm also because we're not a thing, we don't. Or well, I don't think we could purchase property. I don't know what you have to do to be able to purchase property.
Where do you want to go? Climb and back, and we'll be off. You ever met one of them cats? Khajiit, I think they call themselves. I hear there's whole countries full of them down south.
Yep.
What?
Oh, right, just the stables. Oh yeah, especially, this is really easy. You can tell I've been in these places a bunch because I have keys to everything. Who works here? I might go to the inn right now? What time is it? Midnight? Maybe they're at the inn. That seems unlikely, though.
Need a ride? Where do you want to go? Mm-hmm.
Okay. The horse sounded like a dragon. Because I'm like...
Where do you want to go?
We're probably getting to the point where, like, we're building up.
Climb and back, and
we're going to be due for a dragon attack.
Wares and weapons, all for sale at fair prices.
What? Nakast!
Ooh. I'll just go ahead and sleep because I'm just liable to forget otherwise.
My brother in crime. What do you need?
Something troubling. Good job. Now, here's your part of the deal.
Delvin, I swear if you send me back to Windhelm again.
Good. My clients are getting impatient.
Your clients in Markarth?
These marks keep their
These
ledgers all neat and
Markarths?
tidy, but they're right for some change, if you know what I mean. Take it?
In Markarth?
Finally. Someone with backbone. Here you go.
No! Again? That's that. Not only is that the multiple time we've had to do this, it's the same business we did before. What are you doing? What are you doing, Delvin? I mean, in theory, there should be a 1 in 6 problem. One of the things I don't know if
You wanna talk to me?
if certain.
Yeah, I guess I have a minute. What do you want?
One of the things I don't know is if certain jobs have different probabilities. Like, is the probability based on the number of ledgers, and so certain holds have more ledgers, so you're more likely to get jobs targeting those holds? The fact we got the bannered mare twice.
Where do you want to go? Climb and back, and we'll be off. Get up there.
I mean, inns are easy to change the ledgers of, but I just want to progress. We just need like 1 or 2 more Markarth jobs, I'm pretty sure.
Wood? Nakast!
I always forget I have all my pets sitting there.
Come on in. Let me know if you
This
need
is a
anything.
local favorite
Take
and
a seat by the
one of the
fire.
first songs I
Send
ever
someone
learned.
over.
Ragnar the Red.
I can take you. Where do you want to go? Climb and back, and we'll be off. Oh, there once was a hero named Ragnar the Red who came
Riding to Whiterun from Ulrich. And the braggart did swagger and brandish it. It does make me consider that I should probably do at least one of all the thieves or companions quests, because they'll probably all be counted. I think I was doing the same quest for the most part. Yep, let me in.
Yeah, you need something?
Delvin, please.
So, what can I do for you? Couldn't have done it better myself. Here's your coin. Great. What do you want to do? Got a personal request from Brynjolf on this number's job. He says we may hit him hard later, and he wants to prep their books. Help us out. Keep this up, and you'll be rich enough to retire before you know it.
I am worth 500,000 septums. Yeah, Riften. Okay, that's not too bad. We've got so many jobs in Riften, though. Look at this. Look at this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 10 numbers jobs completed so far today. I mean, there's no point in sleeping for this one. Excuse me. Crime. Crime's what's going on, Sinric. Get out of my way, guys. Thank you.
Yeah, you need something?
Really? Hey, Balamund, I just gotta, like, get into your house here. I wonder if you get married to somebody, do you still commit crime for their shops? I bet they're still in the rotation.
Pull up a seat. Ooh, nicely done. Here's your share. Great. What do you want to do? Have a client looking to have a rival's business ledger changed. Don't know the reason, and don't want to know. Count you in. Just keep your eyes open and your mouth shut and you'll do fine. Let me give you the details.
Come on. Yes! Yes! Let's go. I mean, we already cooked the books in the Markarth stables once, but... let's go ahead and sleep first, because this one is, we're especially not going to want to sleep in Markarth, because we're just going to hit the stables and come back, but... probably only need, like, 5 hours of sleep. I do wonder if we weren't a werewolf, could we sleep longer and it would take less time for our sleep to deplete, because we could get the well-rested bonus, but I consider the perk of being immune to diseases a bit more valuable. What standing stone do we have? I think I got the steed stone. Carrying capacity increased by 50. Armor weighs nothing, does slow you down when worn. Yeah, I mean, that doesn't really matter. The armor weight doesn't matter for perks, but extra 50 carrying capacity is probably more valuable than any other standing stone ability, I think.
I can take you to Anniversary.
Markarth.
Where do you want to go?
Markarth.
Climb and back, and we'll be off. If you don't mind a piece of advice, stay out of trouble in Markarth.
You know, something that would have been cool, but it didn't really matter because you had the way the fast travel system works, is if, like, as you did quests to sort of make the holds a little bit safer, the cost to travel to set holds decreased. That would have been neat. Oh, stables. Is he gonna go sleep? What's he doing at 7 a.m.? Alright, if this doesn't get us there, I'm gonna be very upset, because that means the one we failed is probably preventing us from finishing it.
Climb and back, and we'll be
I mean, we'll be able to finish it, it's just that we'll have to do yet another quest. Man, this means I had done basically I have done so many of these Thieves Guild quests, and have, like, none of them been in Markarth. Because we've done, like, 3 quests in Markarth today. Good thing I had a ton of food on me, also.
Wood? Nakast!
Is there another thief messing around here?
Staying out of this. A fight. Hey, stop!
You dirty. I knew I'd find you.
Look at them squaring up with the beggar.
Stop! You can't beat me! I cannot best you!
I feel.
Oh man, maybe it's because it's probably because I'm traveling to Riften so often that keeps happening. But that is so funny when the entire town gangs up on a thief, like square up. All right. Let me just go ahead and... I mean, it's not like I'm not going to remember to sleep when I'm this tired, but with the camera effect, but still. Probably been oversleeping, because if 8 hours can remove, like, half of your depleted sleep bar, probably only been needing to sleep for a couple hours to remove, because I always try to be more or less well-rested. Well, refreshed, because I can't be well-rested, because werewolf. Alright, Delvin. Delvin, special job time? Special job? Here, I'll pop up a seat. Special job?
Something troubling you? I'll listen. I can pat you on the back all day, but coin's coin, right?
Yes! 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 Let's go! Let's go!
Well, I never thought I'd see the guild this way ever again. The place is greater than what it used to be when Gallus was running the show. Contacts are springing up all over, and I've got young footpads beating down the door to join up. I got one last special request of you. Finish this one, and all of Skyrim's ours for the taking.
What is it?
I want you to head out to Markarth and speak to Endon. He's a silversmith. He has some kind of shop there. His father was a good friend of the guild back in the day, and we could really use his family's influence back on our side.
Let's do it.
Can I give you a little tip? Take every job you can get, or else you'll end up a beggar.
So let me just double check. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yep. Oh, that's so many numbers jobs. Oh, to Markarth we go, to Markarth we go, to Markarth we go.
Need a ride? Where do you want to go?
One
Climb and back
last
and we'll be
time.
off. You'll want to watch out for the Forsworn if you do any traveling around the region.
I'm thankful at least, I think we only got jobs to go to Raven Rock like once or twice. I mean, we've done like at least 40 or so of those Radiant Thieves Guild jobs, so I'm pretty happy with as far as we got.
Come on in.
Hey,
The Silver
hey.
Ruffian has plenty of strong drink and clean rooms.
I'm what you'd call a soldier of fortune. Make me an offer, and I just might fight at your side.
Cool.
I work silver, like my father, and his father before him.
Delvin Mallory sent me.
Oh, thank goodness. I wasn't sure where else to turn.
Just start from the beginning.
Several months ago, I ordered a special silver mold from some artisans in Valenwood by way of a Khajiit caravan. Well, it never arrived. Later, I found out that it was robbed by a group of bandits led by someone named Regal Strongarm.
What do you need Guild's help for? Why do you need Guild's help for that?
Look, I talked to the Jarl, the steward, the housecarl, everyone. They all told me their resources were spread too thin right now. Word on the street says that the Thieves Guild is coming back into its own in Markarth. So I figured...
Send a thief to steal back what was stolen.
Exactly. Look, this mold is irreplaceable. I'll pay you well for its return, and I can also prove to be quite a valuable ally to the Thieves Guild.
Good time to lose then.
Yes, indeed. The only thing I can tell you is that the mold was taken to the bandits' hideout, a small cottage called Pine Watch. I'm not sure how many men they have inside, but I trust that won't be an issue for you. Good luck.
You want a drink?
I'm what
I
you'd
should
call
remind
a
Clever
soldier
to
of
clean this
fortune.
place up.
Make me an
Oh,
offer,
it's you.
and I just might fight at your side.
My wife Kira runs our jewelry stall in the market.
Don't worry, and in Pine Watch, they're my neighbors. I'll just, it's sure it's just a misunderstanding. We can get this all sorted out. Been living next to them for almost a year. No problems. Never had them complain about the noise I make, even when I'm getting attacked by dragons and giants. Should not be an issue.
Where do you want to go?
Take me to Falkreath.
Climb and back, and we'll be off. It's almost getting downright hot now.
Everything all right?
Good to see you again, friend.
Hey.
The finest weapons and armor. See me at my forge if you need arms or armor.
Alright. I'll probably just run back to my house to sleep. What do you... Oh, shoot. That's not good. Oh no. Oh, so they are at least doing the run inside during dragon attacks. That's good. Had to be a legendary dragon. These guys suck. They actually take a while for me to kill. Okay. There, I can't get up.
I'm sorry, I should really go now. I can't really help you. I'm just Dendir's maid.
Just making sure she didn't die from being attacked by the dragon. Up and cool. I was worried it might have been glitched. Hey guys, watch this. Yeah, I can even stand right next to you and the soul travel through you guys. Watch. Pretty cool, huh?
Indara and I like to keep to ourselves and run our farm.
It may be dead now.
Good to talk to you.
Where did it come?
We see Akatosh, you know.
It's really dead then?
I never would have believed it if I hadn't seen it with my own eyes.
My cousin's out fighting dragons, and what do I get? God duty.
My brother in Christ, you just fought, or I'm sorry, my brother in Talos, we just fought a dragon. Pretty cool, huh?
By the gods. I don't even know what to say.
You're not as dumb as you look. Mind what you say. The Empire has ears all over this.
Anyways, I don't think anybody got injured. I mean, Tekla's still fine, I think.
Hey, watch it.
I'm sorry, I should really go now.
One more heal. I don't know how long that shout affects. I mean, assuming... I don't know for how much the NPCs, their health is scaled by the... by level. Why'd I go this way? Probably easiest.
What? Nakast!
Where? Oh. This way. All turned around.
I'm on my way to Windhelm to join up with the Stormcloaks.
Did I go on top? This is fine. This is fine.
What?
My house. I better have a bed in here. I guess I never put in the room expansions.
Long life to you, Thane.
Alright. I'm gonna go say hi to our neighbors. Hey, people. Oh, I'll just help myself inside. I'm sure you guys don't mind. I wonder if the guy will show... Oh, let's save. I don't know if I can interact with him if I pick it and walk inside. Might be hostile. I'm looking for Endon's mold.
Endon's mold? I'm afraid you have the wrong place, my friend. You'll find no silversmiths here. I assure you, I have nothing of value. I'm nothing but a poor woodcutter just trying to make ends meet.
I'm just your neighbor, by the way, but I never said it was a silver mold.
Well, Endon is a silversmith in Markarth, so I just assumed.
Tell me where it is.
So that's how it's going to be, huh? Fine. Take your best shot. I'll let you live. This time.
Really?
Need something?
Huh.
Get away from me. Yes?
Could I, Wind coming from this. You don't mind if I, just read this note, maybe? Ooh, what's this? Oh.
You can't hide from me.
Actually, no, I'm not going to want the Moral Lords this time around. Who could have seen that coming? Whoa, a whole Nord ruin under here? It's crazy. Why can't you have a sprung air trap down there?
I guess I was just hearing things.
Well, that's going to be the shortcut to get out of here, I can promise you that. Don't mind me. Alright, so I'm assuming that's how I mean, I could just scout out the place more once I eliminate all the hostiles.
What was that?
Nothing? Part of me sneaking is just to see if there's anybody that has, like, special dialogue. Sometimes the bandits in these sorts of areas will have unique dialogue for their dungeon, which if you're not sneaking, they, you know, they'll just immediately turn hostile and you won't get the dialogue, but not looking like it. Although I might check the wiki for Pine Watch just to double check. I do like that I can take all these torches, though. I don't like when the torches are fixed. Ah, shoot! Where'd you come from? Did I, like, look at this direction and just not? Alright, let's just search a little bit more, make sure there's nothing on the ground floor here that's of interest for us. Pop down here. More torches. So many torches. Barrels. Oh, the bandits. Or people that they captured. I think she's pretty firmly stuck on the crate. Probably like to lure people. I'm guessing that this one does the same thing. Yeah. Huh. Oh, hey, there's a troll skull down there. Well, how do you get down there? Oh, these were presumably all the Khajiits, because it was a Khajiit caravan that was delivering end in Silvermold, so that's probably where all the Khajiits ended up. But how did... I don't know how exactly... what situation would bring them there, if they were using that as a prison, or that's where they killed them and dumped them down into spikes. I'm not sure what the purpose of the spike pit is, but that's where they ended up. There's at least one chest down here. Yeah, I guess I could just check the local map. Yeah, I've basically searched everywhere. Not. Oh. There's a bandit that was aggroed.
You can't hide from me. Can't hide from me.
There's just a little spot on the map that theoretically can search, but haven't. Like, this is just like way up over here on this. Yep, that's just that. All right. Ah, I need to go up there. Up. There we go. No, I'm getting turned around. I need to just wrap around this wall. Yes, there we go.
I tried to tell him
There we
he
go.
wouldn't get past the traps, but he wouldn't listen.
It was a stupid plan, and now Regal is so mad she won't even let us cut him down from there.
Aye, and she's added more traps now as well. A moment of silence for our fallen friend. Huh?
Rora's ladder. Oh boy. Devon won't be that bad. Regal may be paranoid. She's dumb as a mammoth. Body hair like one too. I'm saying we get a treasure room, we would be set. We could just take the money, head north to catch a ship. I know a guy whose cousin knows a guy that could get us set up with some pirates in Hammerfell. In the meantime, we could live high on that money for months. Clearly, that didn't work out for him. Same letter.
Retire someday. Give myself an island.
Come on. There we go. So, is this the guy who died? Maybe that was the trap he fell from? Oh, okay, so those are the traps. That's how they fell, I think. They just left him there? I mean, he's just hanging out. I mean, whatever. Draugr. Ooh. Woohoo! Oh, that's trapped. Ow. The one time those get near the tripwire traps like that. Oh, Stone of Baron's Isle, let's go! Only need 9 more. Hopefully I will get most of those if I do more of the quests. That was one of the treasure rooms, I'm guessing. Room. Warning. Warning, I tried to break in my treasure room. Got a whole winery and everything set up here. Not winery, little bar area, tavern area set up back here. Oh, that's a lot of traps. Well, these are just like alerts. Ooh, books. Regal's letter. Here, Die, you're the one who always told me that swinging an axe was the only thing I've ever been good at, so what do you expect me to do? Stormcloaks pay dung for soldiering, going fight for those mudsuck Imperials. A good ragged picking traders off the road here. I couldn't give a damn what you think about it. Your little saber cat is a tidy operation out here. I'm going to give it up just because you're afraid of getting caught. Quit trying to send back the money. Those lots just try to steal it, and I have to beat their skill until they learn any different. Or the warnings. Father's missive. By the night, Regal, think about what you're doing. I don't care if you kill off a couple skooma-headed Khajiit traders. Wow. No business being Skyrim anyway, but think about what you're doing. There are armies fighting out there, and they're bound to use the roads from time to time. You start noticing trailers go missing, and for that matter, why don't you just join up with one of the armies? I gave up marrying you off to some merchant's son since you got the face of a skeever. That doesn't mean you couldn't put a helmet on and find some work for a soldier. Use those meaty arms of yours, girl. Quit sending me money. I don't need your charity. Cannot sleep when enemies are nearby. You sleeping with her eyes open? Anyways, hey Regal, can I talk to you about something?
You picked a bad time to get lost, friend.
Just a dagger? Really? He does a good amount of damage though. Hold on, hit me again. Not bad. Not bad hit, actually.
I love a good fight.
Didn't run away after that, I'll either. Actually tanked a bow hit, which is pretty good. Well, I thought these would, like, shoot something, but maybe not. Or maybe there's a tripwire trap that I don't set because my sneak is so high. Yeah, like I don't set off those pressure plates. For this. Do set off that, but that's the door setting it off, not me. Hey, hey. Alright, silver candlestick, end in silver molt. There we go. Now, 500 pounds, a little bit, but not too heavy. Alright. And there's the exit. Potatoes. Oh, so much for my neighbors. Hopefully a nicer group moves in. Alright, let's get these back to Endon. Fortunately, I have a carriage right over here.
Where do you want to go?
Markar!
Climb and back, and we'll be off.
I'd like never take this guy to Falkreath. Falkreath's right
Watch out for
there.
the Forsworn if you do any traveling around the Reach. Bloodthirsty bastards, them.
Whew.
Come on in. The Silverblood Inn has plenty of strong drink and clean rooms.
I'm what you'd call a soldier of fortune. Make me an offer, and I just might fight at your side.
I work silver, like my father, and his father before him.
I have your silver mold.
You've more than proven that the Thieves Guild is back on its feet in our city, and earned every bit of your reward. Tell Delvin that he can count on me to provide the influence around here with the right people when he needs it. If you're ever looking to sell any illegally obtained merchandise, I'd also provide my services as a fence. It's the least I can do.
Woot woot.
Business is absolutely booming, my friend. I've taken to hiring a few extra men of my own just to keep up with all the shipments. Old Delvin certainly takes care of his own, doesn't he? Usual guild rate. Let's take a look at them.
Wow, bro has a ton of money. May as well offload a bunch of these potions I don't need. Also got like some hide helmets. I really don't need the Daedric armor, the Daedric gauntlets, honestly.
You want a drink?
Tell Delvin this new arrangement's working out
Depends.
quite well.
Are you thirsty, hungry, both?
Must be something of a glitch that she just keeps asking about stuff like that. Not that it particularly matters. Forgot to put that staff of firebolts away, but I don't need like that dagger, war axe.
I should remind Klepper to clean this place up.
Alright, so that's...
Now I know you've come by for more than just a visit.
That's silver lining done. $15, so we've tied for a number of quests we did last time, and now it's time for one more quest.
Traveling in the... Where do you want to go? Climbing back and we'll be off. You ever met one of them cats? Khajiit, I think they call themselves. I hear there's whole countries full of them down south.
Where am I at with quests? So that puts us at, yeah, 201. Ooh, is this my new bed? I got a fancy bed, huh? I'd never even noticed that. You get a nicer bed as Guildmaster. Little privacy screen. Brynjol. Hello.
Well, my friend, the time's come to make it official. It's time to become our guildmaster. Don't worry. I promise this will be short and sweet. If you'll just meet us in the center of this cistern room, we can begin.
Oh yeah, there's Carly. I haven't seen her in a while. We have Nirwin.
We'll chat after the ceremony.
Wait until the ceremony is over. Then we'll
Hang on. When the ceremony's done, we'll talk.
Don't talk to me. You're supposed to be at the ceremony.
We can get better acquainted once the ceremony's ended.
Not yet. Wait until Brynjolf's finished the ceremony.
I think everyone's waiting for the ceremony to get going.
This guy's a former Ragtong member.
Shouldn't the ceremony be completed first?
Not now, you idiot.
Oh, maybe it shows
Talk
up.
about this ridiculous ceremony.
Look, I've never been good at these things, so I'm just gonna keep it short. Being Guildmaster means more than just getting a cut of all the loot. It's about being a leader, and keeping this rabble in order. With that in mind, I propose that the position of Guildmaster should be yours. Delvin?
Agreed.
Thanks.
Sure, why not?
Carlia?
Absolutely.
Everyone is in agreement. So all I can do now is name you Guildmaster, and wish you good fortune and long life. Now everyone, get back to work.
I suppose you
I can't
deserve
think
it.
of a better person for the
Couldn't do
job,
worse than
Nightingale.
Mercer, anyway.
Gallus, Mercer Frey and I were one. The Trinity disbanded 25 years ago when Mercer Frey betrayed indirectly. The Trinity is usually selected. The Nightingales protect the Temple of Nocturnal,
If I wanted
a
to
place
hear a
known
tall
as the
tale,
Twilight
I'd
Sepulchre.
read a children's storybook. Get some better
I can't think of
stories,
a better
River.
person for the job, Nightingale.
Where'd
Eyes
Maven go?
open and walk with the shadows.
Never. This is the best the guild's done since I've been a part of it.
I suppose congratulations are in order. Now don't screw it up.
I think everyone's waiting to live up to your expectations. I promise to live
As
up to
long
your
as you continue
expectations.
to make us all rich, I'm behind you.
I think everyone's waiting for
As
the
long
ceremony.
as you continue to make us all rich, I'm
Vipper,
behind you.
the fleet. The only man who's foolish enough to name himself after his bedroom prowess.
You stupid cow. You don't know what you're missing.
No, but I know that you're going to turn up missing if you keep up this kind of...
I can't think of a better person
So,
for the job.
now that you're Guildmaster, how about drinks for all of us?
I am at your service.
I think by now, most within the guild are well aware of what transpired between Mercer Frey and ourselves. The notion that the Nightingales are a fictive group has long since passed. If you wish to wear your Nightingale armor within the guild, I'm certain that no one would give it a second thought.
Better than ever. With the guild
I'm
back on
feeling a
its feet,
sense of inner peace. Something I haven't felt in a very long time. Instead of being clouded with thoughts of revenge. Of course, I've been also dabbling in my old pastimes as well. Take a look around. And feel free to share the fruits of my labor.
With everybody here, it's interesting that they have like a lot of
I have
dialogue.
everything you asked for all ready to go.
I hope this deal goes through.
May
I'm
the
putting
shadows
quite a bit
guide
of
your
coin
journey.
on the line, and the last two you set up fell through.
I don't understand it either. They were a sure thing, I swear.
You just better hope this one isn't another waste of my coin.
Alright, let's talk to Daniel.
Watch it!
You need anything,
So that's
anything
it?
at all, don't hesitate to ask. Well, that's it. Sorry if it isn't the ceremony you were hoping for, but we're not exactly known for throwing our coin around. After we're done, head over to Tanelia, and she'll set you up with your Guildmaster armor. Oh, and one last thing. Here, I want you to take this. It's sort of a tradition around here.
Amulet articulation, tribute chest key. So checks will almost always succeed. Increase the speech skill by 35 points. I'm not sure how that impacts Barter, though.
I think everyone's waiting for the ceremony to get going.
I can't think of a better person for the job.
Glad to see they picked the right person for the job.
I promise to live up to your expectations.
I think everyone's waiting
I
for the
suppose
ceremony.
congratulations are in order. Now don't screw it up.
Alright, I think they're probably all locked in like that until I exit the cell. Now, about my Guildmaster armor.
So now the pupil is the master, eh? Good shot.
Before we get down to business, I've got something I need you to do.
Sure, what do you need?
Well, as you know, the guild's growing and things are looking up around here. The only thing we're lacking is a reliable way to transport our merchandise across Skyrim.
How can I help? The Khajiit caravans?
I'm not sure if you've noticed, but there are several Khajiit caravans that travel across the realm. They're shrewd traders and don't mind getting their hands dirty. I've bartered with their leader, Rasad, on more than one occasion.
You want me to go talk to Rasad?
Actually, I want you to bring him something. You see, the caravans are notorious for transporting illegal substances. Present Rasad with this satchel of moon sugar, and I bet my last septim he'll make a deal.
Any more about these caravans?
Rasad is the head of a small syndicate of independent merchant families. Each caravan is obliged to pay dues, but in return, a small portion of the profits are shared between them, and the leader parcels out the routes. If we could make contact with them, they could provide an excellent way to inconspicuously transport goods for us.
What's moon sugar?
It's an illegal substance highly favored by the Khajiit. Very difficult to come by. If moon sugar is refined properly, it can be used to make skooma, another substance that will knock you over after a single draft. It's an illegal... If moon sugar is refined
it's supposed
properly,
to be draught, but...
it can be used... Yes, and I'm more than happy to give it to you. I mean, look at this place. I've never seen so much wealth down here. You've made us all rich. Here you go. Should fit you like a glove, boss. I've got coin and I've got merchandise. Let's see what we can do.
Alright, well, we got carrying capacity, pickpocket success, lockpicking, and price is 20% better. I think the Thieves Guild hood gives 20 or 15% since I upgraded it. So, yeah. Oh,
Usual guild rate. Let's take a look at them.
just 5,000 gold to trade. Wow.
You'll find Rasad with his caravan group.
So I think that's just a miscellaneous. Yeah, it's just a miscellaneous one. So we completed under new management. That's 16 quests completed so far.
What gives with that case of shadow banish you sold me?
What do you mean? That wine tastes finer than anything Cirilli brothers ever made.
Sure, it tastes great. Only one problem. You said it can make the darkness as clear as day when you drink it. Guess what? It doesn't.
Am I responsible if the vintage was off on that case? Sorry, you know the rules, Veckle. No refunds.
It's been a long time since anyone joined us. Seems like people are in a rush to leave. Trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing.
What's the word around the guild?
I haven't seen so much celebrating in years. Mercer's dead. We have a new guildmaster, and things are finally looking up. Business is booming, coin is flowing, and everyone seems content as things keep going our way. A new chapter in the Thieves Guild is being written this day, and we all owe it to you. Many thanks.
Anything you need done?
Some may call this junk. Me?
No, that's not what I wanted.
Oh, a bit of this?
What's going on?
Now that you mention it, there is. I have a buyer with, shall we say, a very odd taste in literature. Looking for some particular books.
Kind of books.
I'm told they're the ravings of a madman, a wizard named Arundel, and his peculiar cravings. It's said to be spread across 4 volumes, and very
Another quest.
My client is offering quite a reward for them, which I'd split with you.
I'll get them for you.
Then we have a deal. In his later years, Arundel moved into some ice caves known as Ingvild. He preferred the solitude in which to perform his experiments.
You know anything about Arundel?
Only rumors. He used to have a home in Dawnstar until they burned it down. The people say he was doing unspeakable experiments on reanimation. Rituals only a necromancer would perform. After he made for Ingvild, he was never heard from again.
Oh no, I think I know this guy.
Recently, a woman was found, naked and shivering along the road to Dawnstar. The only information the guard could get from her were tales of strange experiments, and Arundel scribbling in his journals. Until next time.
Okay, well, not a main quest, but you can do that as well. I suppose Dirge is down here.
Speak quickly.
They don't call looking to protect yourself or deal some damage. Mm-hmm.
Not really getting all that gold. We're already at like 540k. I don't need more. Not sure which route Rasad does.
So you're the one everyone's falling over.
Where do you hail from?
Morrowind, of course. Any Dunmer worth their weight in ash would tell you the same. I used to be a member of the Morag Tong.
Who are they?
We were an assassins guild that was sanctioned by the Empire to provide public, as well as private, executions. We did this in the name of Mephala, whom I used to quite fervently worship.
Anything like their Brotherhood?
No. In fact, the Tong were quite the bitter rivals with the Dark Brotherhood. Where they operate within the shadows, we operated on the side of justice.
Why didn't you stay with the Tong?
I didn't have a choice. When the Red Mountain erupted in Morrowind, the Tong fled, spread to the Nine Winds. We made a pact that one day we might reunite, but I believe that day is long in coming.
Perhaps you should join the Dark Brotherhood.
Have you taken leave of your senses? If the Dark Brotherhood discovered I had been with the Morag Tong, they would have come after me with a vengeance. Better to stay out of sight and ply me trade with the Thieves Guild than risk a contract on me head.
You're safe with me.
I should hope so. The Dark Brotherhood is also known to place contracts on those who associate with the Morag Tong as well. So, unless you wish a visit from one of their own, I'd suggest you follow your own advice and keep your mouth shut.
Dark Brotherhood already sends a bunch of assassins after me. I think I've killed like 10 or so.
Still learning the ropes, but I'll get
something I can help with, or do you just want to talk?
Oh, I bet this was from cruelty.
What's going on?
Still learning the ropes, but I'll get the hang of it.
Yes, lad. Did you need something? Things are looking up around here, lad.
Just checking our tape.
It's as if the merchandise and coin is simply falling from the sky. Vex and Delvin are having to turn clients away at this point. It's almost impossible to keep up. Don't forget to check your tribute chest once in a while. As Guildmaster, you're getting a significant cut of the spoils. Take a good look around you. Have you ever seen the Guild in such a prosperous state? With Mercer Frey gone and our influence present in all of Skyrim's cities, the Guild's accumulating wealth faster than we can spend it. I couldn't be more proud to be part of the Thieves Guild, or its new guildmaster. Now go and make us some coin, lad.
Oh, there's a tribute chest, which is different from the guild chest, which also the divider is... Oh, maybe they just put those up for the ceremony. Wait, hold on, bed zone? Wait. Oh, I can still sleep in these beds? Oh, wait, oh, no, that's the one with the divider, that's like my bed. Okay, let's go figure out where Rasad is, because that guy moves around a bunch. Oh, man. Alright, let's see where Rasad is currently. He's in Markarth. Well...
I can take you to...
I'm gonna guess Whiterun.
Climb and back, and we'll be off. Oh, there once was a hero named Ragnar the Red who came riding to
Whiterun from Ulric's Head. And he's still hanging out in Markarth. Yeah, we'll just play whack-a-mole. We'll just
need a ride. Where do you want to go?
Go to Markarth.
Climb and back, and we'll be off. Nice weather for a ride. Hope it lasts.
Because they wait for like a day or so in each city, so we can catch up to them eventually. Yep, okay, so they're just moving. They're just on the move now. Unless they make their camp down here. They never really meet with the Khajiit in Markarth. Oh yeah, so that's where they camp a ways from Markarth.
Tools, wares, and weapons. All for sale at fair prices. You approach as if you know us, stranger. Who are you, and what do you want?
We are from the Thieves Guild.
Yes, I've heard the guild is rising back to power. An alliance would be most beneficial to both parties. I will consider the offer, but I'll have to discuss it with the other caravans.
Perhaps this will sweeten the deal.
Ah, moon sugar. I could smell it on you. I am pleased with this offer, and accept. Take my word to the leaders of your guild, and tell them we look forward to a prosperous and profitable future. If you happen upon any of our caravans in your travels, we'd also be more than willing to pay you a fair sum for any of your stolen goods. Take a look. Give my regards to Tonilia. Tell her I'll contact her soon.
Alright, let's travel to Dawnguard now. Dawnstar. Yingville, yeah, super close to Dawnstar.
Traveling in the... Where do you want to go?
Dawnstar.
Climb and back, and we'll be off. Get up there.
so many refuse to take a look. May your road lead you to one side.
And dragon.
Tools, wares, and weapons.
Is he gonna fight? Can I get one thing for conjuration? Is I could really use like an archer. Yeah, I guess like the... We'll try the skeleton marksman just because it lasts longer.
Goods and wares of all kinds, and all can be yours.
Kind of like hit him with Thunderbolt or something. Not really. Yep, and he's leaving. Oh well.
Come on in. We got warm food, warm drinks, and warm bed. I'm sorry. Sure thing. It's yours for a day.
I think it's this
I'll
one.
show you to your room. Right. This way. All right then. Let me know if there's anything else you need.
I hope your parents are proud of you. Frost took my husband years ago.
I'm just
He was
one
a
of the
good
miners.
man.
I don't want any trouble.
Alright. Let's go. Oh. A little bit of a settlement or something over there. Hello.
Tidings. Need some... Yes? Need something?
His Deacons is just a dude hanging out over here. I'm gonna look that guy up because I'm curious. Like, is there more than meets the eye with him? Ah, okay. Oh boy, Draugr. My favorite. Actually, I haven't fought Draugr in a while. Well, with all the numbers jobs we were doing. Alright. Okay, so that's after he was driven out of Dawnstar. Oh no. Guess this guy learned to enslave the Draugr at least. Day 8. Okay, so these Draugr do all appear to be women, it seems. Oh, cool, Chris. You're able to figure out your mod problem. Nice. Rundle's Journal, Day 21, Intriguing Development. Yeah, hopefully that works out for people who have problems with their modding. Alright, one last journal, and I'm very questioning how this client knew about this guy. Oh, right, well, I guess supposedly a woman escaped.
Did you hear something?
What? An intruder?
Well, the guy was still very much alive. I guess this guy was an Altmer. Rondell sounds like an Altmer name. Yeah, it looks like an Altmer. If I could maybe warm up. No? Okay. Hello? I can show you. It was illusion. All you gotta do is make illusion legendary 215 times. The way I do it is you want to basically just rush unlocking the master level illusion spells, and then once you get harmony, you can stand in like solitude or whiterun during the day, and then you can level it up a bunch. So telekinesis is alteration, and so the telekinesis exploit is like grabbing an item and then fast traveling across the map while you're still telekinesing the item. That doesn't work since I'm playing survival mode, so I can't fast travel. I can only fast travel using like the carts or boats, so you can't really do the telekinesis. The other thing I've heard is people using like Mage Light. If you shoot Mage Light to like the top of a mountain near Solitude, that'll supposedly level your alteration pretty quickly. Oh, it is illusion? Wait, is it? No, Mage Light's alteration. Yeah, basically, if stuff has, like, a weird effect, it's usually in alteration, because illusion is very much, like, courage, fear, and calm effects is basically what all these are, plus clairvoyance. But alteration is, like, Mage Light, Candlelight, the armor spells, these teleportation spells, transmutate, water breathing. But yeah, so I recommend illusion. You get harmony, and then also you want to have your enchanting leveled up so you can make some high-level enchanting armor, so your enchanting, or your, so casting illusion spells are free. And then you could do it. Yeah, you do it in a big city with as many NPCs as possible. Fair warning, once you get past like level 80, all the leveled NPCs will be too powerful for you to affect them with your illusion spells. So it'll slow down your XP gain a little bit, but it really doesn't take that long. You can level up. You can like make it from 15 to legendary in about 7 or 8 casts. So you can make the skill legendary like once every 30 seconds or so. So I probably spent a total of like maybe 45 minutes, I probably spent more like an hour, 2 hours total, broken up over multiple sessions, grinding up with illusion to get to level 300. And the main reason is so that 252 gets you all the perks you need to unlock every perk. 271 lets you have 1,000 points in Magicka, 1,000 points in Health, and 1,000 points in Stamina. And 300 is just a nice round number. Yeah, so that was the one thing I didn't have, is that I didn't have the well-rested bonus because I was a werewolf, so I only had the Mage Stone. You can get... Now, I believe even as a werewolf, you could still get Lover's Comfort, or if you got the Ethereum Crown, you could have both the Mage Stone and the Lover's Stone saved. And those would give you like a plus 35%. Those would give you a plus 35% XP gain, which is about the fastest XP gain you could get. Yeah, I mean, you can keep your level low. Although Skyrim's not as bad as Oblivion in terms of enemies leveling, and especially once you get to insanely high levels like this. Only like, there are very few enemies that endlessly scale with you. Most things cap out scaling once you hit like level 50, level 80. One of the few things that actually scales infinitely are the anomalies from the College of Winterhold quest. Those things are really annoying to kill. No, don't get up on my account. Rude. I have a lot of health. I have all my battle armor equipped, right? Yeah. I wasn't wearing his necromancer. Conjure Haunting Spirit? Is that a new one? When kills Spirit steals 10 points from the skills of its killer transfer. Okay, nope. Hey, Stone Baron Saya! Only 8 more to go. Yeah, there are some followers and NPCs that will endlessly scale, which is also really funny. Because they, if they ever get into a fight with anybody, it's like, yeah, none of the hostile NPCs can kill them, basically, because they have so much health. I mean, even when they keep scaling, the main thing that usually only scales is their health. So it's usually not too bad. Is this everything? Did I explore everywhere down here? Oh, nope. There's way this way. Over here. Nope. Out we go. Is two at your house with enchantments like Paralyze. Yeah, the Paralyze on weapons is really strong. Followers, we made a lot of use of followers early on because they're, followers are super helpful on legendary difficulty because they don't have the debuffs from legendary difficulty like the player gets. But eventually we got powerful enough we didn't really need them anymore, and they're kind of a hassle to deal with, so. Works out. Does Shadowmere respawn? I don't know. Shadowmere might not respawn if you kill Shadowmere. I mean, it's pretty hard to kill Shadowmere. But I don't know if he respawns. Alright, we're done here. I'm trying to think what the fastest way to get back would be. Because we take the boat to Windhelm and then the cart from Windhelm to Riften. Or we could go to Heljarchen Hall. I mean, that's a bit of a long way, so I think we'll actually just take the boat. Also be a little bit easier, I think. Sorry, Snowfox. Hey.
Looking to hire a boat?
Wait, why can't I hire... What?
Mm-hmm. I can take you to any port on the coast.
Clearly you can't.
May not look like much, but my boat can get you there faster than walking.
What the heck is going on? Alright, let's try changing cells, maybe. I would play Skyrim, but I can't feel about creation mods. I just don't play with them on since some weapons are OP. ML Blast, Shadow Bow, Armor of the Imperial Legion. I mean... I don't know. I don't think they're that much powerful than...
I never thought all I would want is peace and quiet, but I think our little adventure scared me straight.
Like, Elemental Blast is... I mean, it's an upgrade, so, like, compared to, like, Fireball, like, it is an upgrade. Like, a little bit more expensive, actually. Well, we do have 100 Destruction also, so that'll influence it. But, I don't know. I mean, Destruction Magic, I wouldn't really count Elemental Blast because it's not, just, I mean, if you're playing on higher difficulties, at least Destruction Magic is so weak that even with these buffs, I basically never use Destruction Magic. You have to use, like, weapons that you've smithed to do insane amounts of damage. Bow of Shadows is... I mean, Bow of Shadows, the real strength of Bow of Shadows is getting an ebony bow, an ebony tier bow pretty early. The invisibility enchantment would be good if it worked. The invisibility enchantment is pretty glitched, though. So that's kind of a bummer with that one. Yeah, I mean, it's just glitched is the problem. It's very inconsistent. Like, for example, because we used to use the bow a lot when we were playing, and if you save, like, you would crouch and it wouldn't make you, or withdraw it, and it wouldn't make you invisible, but then if you, like, quick saved or something, it would trigger the invisibility. If you cell changed, it would trigger the invisibility effect. Yeah, it does. So it does more damage. So Elemental Blast. I mean, I've got the spell. It does 135 points of magic damage, which, yeah, is more than, like... That's more than Thunderbolt. That's a little bit more than Thunderbolt. Like, it's 135 instead of... It's 135 instead of 90 points of damage, but that's only a 50% damage increase. Okay. It is also a lot less expensive, so the fact that it's a lot cheaper in terms of magic cost also makes it stronger. But again, I mean, I could show you how bad, like, maybe we could go fight a dragon here a little bit if this guy would take me...
Need something?
There we go, I can hire his boat now. I think Solitude, it's actually easier to get a character. We'll go with
Climb on in the boat and get comfortable.
Yeah, I mean, the Creation Club stuff can definitely give you access to some more powerful stuff than base Skyrim, and potentially you can get access to it earlier, although a lot of the Creation Club content is fixed at a certain level, so you need to be a certain level before you can do it or reasonably do the stuff. But I still think, like, any gear you can make for yourself... I mean, let me put it this way. Nothing in the Creation Club is letting you make a bow that does 1,665 points of damage. I can tell you that much. Also, why... I feel like we used to have the bow do 2,000 damage. Maybe it's just that ever since I put Ring of the Wind on. Yeah, that's probably it. See, it shows 166 here because it can't show the 4th digit, but if you look at my inventory, you see the 1,665 damage. And I still fight things that don't die in one hit, so... Alright, back to Riften. Hello.
Need a ride? Where do you want to go? Climb and back, and we'll be off. Oh, there once was a hero.
Legendary, especially like early on, Legendary was brutal. I have a video uploaded on my channel. One of my favorite encounters is spending like 15 minutes fighting 6 mud crabs. Because they were just that tough. Yep. But eventually we got it. And, I mean, that's also part of the reason I leveled up so much. But even having 1,000 health... Okay, well, actually, I died one time fighting an enemy that had the Reflect Blows perk. So I hit him with, my dagger that did like 400 damage, except it reflected the damage back to me, and because it was legendary difficulty, it multiplied the damage by 8, and I immediately died. That was a Creation Club enemy that they added that had that perk, so...
Good to see you, lad. How are things?
Hey, Vekol.
It's one thing to say you've got the skills to be a thief. It's another to actually use them.
I recovered all of his journals.
Good. I was hoping you hadn't forgotten about it. As promised, here's your payment for bringing them to me. Got it as part of a fair trade.
Well...
Aye.
I think it's melee damage. Let me see. Yeah, 10% chance to reflect melee damage. So yeah, if I had been using my bow, I would have been fine, but I wasn't, so I wasn't. Hey, hey!
If you're looking for extra work, talk to Vex or Delvin. They'll fix you up.
Yeah, good. I'll contact some of my people and have them prepare some shipments right away. Good job. Here, let me give you something for all the legwork.
Thank you.
All right, then.
Our guild master graces me with a visit. What can I do for you?
Alright. Let's see. Alright, what do I have to do to find the unicorn? Because I've had this quest for forever. This is like my oldest quest in my journal. I think that's one of the books I have stuck in my inventory. Alright, so I just gotta go to the West Prospect Mine area, so that's either easy peasy. Backstab 30x damage, yep. That's a lot of books. 7. How am I doing on carrying? At 515, I got plenty of carrying capacity. Where am I going? Oh, like this is really close by. Yeah, so in survival mode, which was also added in the Creation Club, as you get hungry, your max stamina decreases. As you get tired, your max magicka decreases. And as you get cold, your max health decreases. And then there are also other effects. So, for example, let's see, do I have... So yeah, so I'm warm right now, so picking locks and picking pockets is 10% easier, and I'm 10% more resistant to frost damage. And then I get the reverse of that. As I get colder, picking locks, picking pockets becomes harder, and I become less resistant to frost damage. And frost damage does make you colder. As you get tired, the big thing is beneficial potions become less effective, so you can't just... It becomes much more difficult to spam health and stamina and magicka potions. And as you get hungrier, your stamina regen and other stuff gets weaker. I think your stamina and magicka regen also gets weaker as you get tired. So yeah.
What?
You gotta be kidding me. What's Death Hound doing out here? Hey, vampires out and about? Unicorn spotted. Yeah, well, so survival mode is what prevents me from fast traveling. You can't fast travel in survival mode. Are we being attacked by a dragon right now? Okay, doesn't look like it. I think I have to get one more. Dang it. Now, what I can fast, so I can still fast travel using like carts and boats and stuff. And if I am riding a dragon, I can fast travel while riding the dragon. So there's actually a little bit more of an incentive to actually tame dragons if I want to fast travel. Nowadays, though, because of the fishing creation, I was able to get a ring that increases my move speed, and I have all 3 words of whirlwind sprint, so that's made getting around a lot easier. Yes! Woo woo. I have a unicorn now. Yippee. So that's Creature of Legend done. That's like... That's a really old quest. Like I said, I've had that quest for a long time. I think I got that as soon as I went to the... I'm not sure what the actual, like, magical properties of unicorns are in, Elder Scrolls. There's poor Dawnguard. I still haven't done that. Don't really want to start, like, the Dark Brotherhood quest line or anything. Because I'm going to be wrapping up soon here. Yeah, this doesn't give me guides on where to go. But we have, oh, look at all those quest logs we've tuned out. So, yeah. Do we want to do Boethi's Calling? I still got to figure out who exactly we're going to sacrifice for Boethia's Calling. I don't know. I'm trying to find... I'm looking up lists of, like, who the most evil companion is that you can get, that you'd want to sacrifice. Mauricio, maybe. Because if I had done the cannibal quest, I probably would have grabbed the cannibal follower and done that. But I didn't. I'll have to look. I don't know. Let's take a peek at the list of followers. Drunk from Markarth. I don't know who that is. All right, let's see. College of Winterhold. Meh. Companion followers. Meh. I think Cicero stopped being essential. Cicero's essential as a follower. If you want to kill him, you must do so during the Cure for Madness. Okay, no, he becomes... Snack, his max level is 30. Yeah, I'm just looking at some of the other followers. Wish it marked whether or not these guys are essential. They're generic Dark Brotherhood Initiate? They cannot be recruited. The blades cannot be used as sacrifice of Boethius. He also cannot be ordered to kill other Dark Brotherhood members, but will do almost anything else. And let's see, hirelings. Housecarls, Orc Stronghold followers. Yeah, Aola, but that's only if you do Taste of Death. Yeah, so there aren't really any followers that really jump out as, like, super evil, so... I have heard people say they use Rallis as the sacrifice. Saying that, you know, he didn't really try to resist Ozdahal's influence. So, I don't know. I mean, it doesn't really matter as long as they don't have a quest associated with them. Can we clear Lost Prospect Mine, or is it just a normal mine? I don't know that I went in here. Hello? Anybody working in here? Is this it? Well, that's not a very involved mine. I guess that's why it's called Lost Prospect, because they basically quit. Oh, hey, Miner's Journal, okay. Gold, no gems, no ore. Alright, well, I suspect there's something over here. Yep, I think this is where Byrne ended up. He did find gold, though. You always check behind the waterfall. Rule number 1. Yeah, what a shame. I don't think there's anybody I can, return this stuff to. I'll take a look. There we go. Oh yeah, I think I read that on his USP page. That's sad, but it's cool that you included him, immortalized him in the game. Anything associated with Champion's Rest? Is that like an actual dungeon? Oh. Is that clearable? No. I don't think I've done that quest. Oh. Alright, let's go to Champion's Rest then.
What? Nakast!
It saved your life. Ah, yes, good old Skyrim at release. I need to go back and watch this. Spiffig Brit did a video where he reverted back to the original Skyrim version at release, and yeah, I'm sure that one's pretty crazy. A lot of bugs, a lot of glitches. With that one. killing me. There we go. Hit collision of the bees in the game. Really, the classic one is the chirping tree by okay, how do I get up there? I'll probably go back this way. I might be able to climb these rocks though. Working as intended. Hey. What's going on? Vigilance report, let's go. Vigilance standard, you can write my report on this investigation reports of a dark presence within Champion's Rest. Ancient battle arena. Oh boy. Well, I'm sure the Vigilant was able to handle Umbra, so I'll just take a peek and see how they're doing, and you know. Yeah. Game over 50. RX Funky when I put 144. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Like their monsters. Oh, a ghost. Hello. Vigil of Stendar. Did you finish your job? You didn't leave something unfinished for me to have to fix it, right? I played Oblivion a long time ago. I won't play the remaster, but I gotta finish Skyrim before I lock in on playing the Oblivion remaster. Plus, I'd also wait for them to get some patches out. Because if they do some patches that corrupt saves and stuff, that'd be a nightmare for me streaming. Because there's a ton to do. I mean, I don't think there's as much to do in Oblivion as there is in Skyrim, because they didn't go as hard on the Radiant quests. But there's still a lot to do in Oblivion. Oh, what do we got? So we got a whale. Oh, it's a whale hawk snake. Where's the switch or something? Ah. Oh, it also lights. I bet I gotta get all those lit. Progress. And of course, I activated the traps. Nice try, guys.
What?
Ow. You'd think launching yourself into those things with Whirlwind Sprint would be bad. I have a mod that tracks my 100% completion of Skyrim so I don't do grading quests. Yeah, I just gotta... just got a good old Word document. But we just got done doing like all the Radiant quests to progress the... Oh, okay. I see how it is. Let's square up. Will you do the shout? Yeah, unfortunately, I really need to do the Radiant quest for the Greybeards more to get more shouts, but making my way up to High Hrothgar is a bit of a challenge. Did I come down here? Nope. Be a little careful with the oil on the floor, guys. Whale... Snake, so whale, snake, snake. There we go. Burned book, scroll. Telling me.
What? Nakas!
The Dremora Lords get through that. They just don't care. They just roll. They just send it. Okay. Another one. Nice try, guys. Can I get through? Alright, all those are lit. I don't think there was another side path that opened, so I'm gonna guess I can get through this now. Yes. Neato. What's down here? If this thing's supposed to harvest souls, why would it be hiding so deep in a dungeon? Hello? Oh, you don't have a Dragon Priest mask. Well, you wouldn't have a Dragon Priest mask if this is Creation Club content. Like Skyrim 6-10 months, I always start a new character with a build in mind and always go for Stealth Archer. It's so OP. Yeah, I mean, honestly, half the reason I do it is because, like, when you're dealing with bandits and stuff, a lot of enemies will have dialogue, but you have to get close enough to them to trigger the unique dialogue. But if they spot you, they just turn hostile and it interrupts the dialogue, so you've got to be sneaking up on them, and at that point you may as well hit him with a little bit of the stealth archery, you know what I mean. I don't think there's anything. Down we go. Whatever. Hey, people. Doink. Yeah, rise and shine, everybody. Ow. I hate ice spells. Alright, are we supposed to go down here? Nope. Nope. Here? Ah, okay, we should be getting closer at least. All the Draugr that are going to be summoned down here, I'm guessing. I do like when they bundle these guys up. It would be funny if some of them did get reanimated like that, and they just can't get out of the, like, cloth that's binding them. Oh, here we go! Hey!
Never should have come here.
Oh! The attack has no effect. Oh, that's a problem. Sure, killed one of my Dremora. Oh, okay, so that got his... Okay, so we could start doing damage to Umbra at least. Alright, so it's summoning. Okay, so this is the cycle that we gotta deal with. Okay. Thanks. Actually, I think they mechanically are counted as spells, but I don't know. Oh, no. Oh, okay. He did do the paralysis again. Alright, let's try to get a little bit more clever. So let's try, okay, let's try the Bone Colossus. Ow. But I need to get away from them so that I can summon.
Where are you?
Excuse me?
Can't hide from me.
Yeah, well...
Do this all day.
Can't fall down very easily. Alright, that's a Bone Colossus, so now I should be able to dual summon a bunch of skeleton champions, I'm guessing. There we go. Have them square up. Have you fought worse than this? This is pretty bad. Paralysis spell. Oh no, just more. Soul images. Man, these soul images. These skeleton champions are putting in work. I'll give them that.
I've been wounded worse by better. I can do this all day.
That Bone Colossus is pretty wild. Ah! Yeah, that's pretty cool stuff. Now, I mean, the fact that also these bone skeletons are just sticking around is pretty impressive. I mean, the Dremora Lords got shredded, so I'm pretty impressed with these guys. Am I supposed to be attacking Umbra while the soul images are out, or what? Oh, maybe. I think my Bone Colossus got desummoned. Okay. I think I... Maybe? Yeah, no, I think I'm supposed to attack when the soul images are out. Alright, let me summon a Bone Colossus again. That dude's pretty wild. Okay, yeah, so you should just attack Umbra when the soul images are out. Nice. Look at these little dudes. Absolute unit. Champion's Rest Passage Key, good old Ebony Armor, and Umbra. Target dies within 20 seconds. Fill Soul Gem. Absorb 25 points, felt 25 points of stamina. It's a great sword. I think it was a one-handed sword in Oblivion. Like it was a Red Guard or an Imperial. It might have been a Nord. Yeah, it's hard to say. What are the possible negative ramifications for me picking up Umbra? Well, that's Vile Whispers completed. 18 quests completed this session, which is a new record. Alright, I hope that effect goes away, because that's a little annoying. Which way did I come in? I think I came in this way. No, it did not add any perks. Okay, so that's the way I came in. No, it didn't add any perks or any skills or anything. The closest thing it did was add the ability to fish. But there's no, like, fishing skill or anything. You just fish. And you get better equipment for fishing as you progress through the fishing quest line, but that's about it. Okay, so that's the way I came in, so there should be more stuff this way.
What? Nakast!
Another loot room. Tons of loot. More ebony boots. Treasure Hunter's Journal. Prestus for E179s like 27 years ago. Crowding from Cyrodiil, seek my fortune in Skyrim. You can have 4 summons. Oh, so that many summons is because of the Bone Colossus. So the Bone Colossus specifically, while active, you can summon 2 additional skeletons. So I can summon, and you can only have 1 Colossus, period. So I can summon 1 Colossus and 1 skeleton from my normal 2 summons perk from Conjuration. And then in addition to that, I can summon another 2 skeletons. So that's 4 summons total. It's so weird that Umbra stays in one spot, although I guess that's what happened with the previous wielder in Oblivion. They just isolate themselves. I also love the idea that the hero were like, oh yeah, we'll just take this cursed sword. What could possibly go wrong? It absolutely won't corrupt us. What could possibly go wrong if the Dragonborn gets corrupted by Umbra, but whatever. Maybe the corruption takes too much time. Maybe we're too strong of will. Who knows? Foot Souls just means you can have 2 summons. Conjuration. Whoop. You can have 2 Atronachs or reanimated zombies. Or 2 Dremora Lords. You can have 2 of whatever, basically. Skyrim cleared, we did it. I think I just go out this way. Yeah. Well, we didn't find any dead vigilant in there, so presumably they left to get backup or something. Those fights see a boss fight. Yeah, I mean, that's one of the things I will say for Creation Club is I feel like the Creation Club has some they had some challenging boss fights that you don't really have. Because I'm trying to think of all the main boss fights in the game. You've got in terms of the Galder amulet quest, yeah, where you gotta fight the three brothers. Well, first you have to chase down the three brothers, and then you've got to fight all three of them. But yeah, there are a couple other boss fights where, yeah, they have, like, some interesting mechanics to make it a little bit more challenging. Because I'm trying to think, and, like, because I'm pretty sure when you fight, like, Hakon and Alduin, you're basically just beating the crap out of them. Mirak has the interesting thing where he consumes the dragon souls to, the dragons to restore his health. He's got, like, a couple phases of, like, using tentacles and stuff, but overall, yeah. Alright, I think that's where we're going to call it for tonight. We've been streaming for 4 hours, and I have work in the morning. So, yeah. Also, we're pretty full on our inventory. Maybe do we want to go ahead and go to Morthal and drop this stuff off? Yeah. Although it would have been easier if I realized when he had the soul summoned, he's actually vulnerable, so he could attack him. Also, much more interesting Umbra fight than Umbra and Oblivion. Umbra and Oblivion, you also just basically hack away at Umbra. Also, what, I think that it's an absorb health enchantment. Also, do I stop having that? Okay, I stopped having that effect on me. If target dies within 20 seconds, fills the soul gem, absorbs 25 health points of health and stamina. Yeah, because I'm pretty sure in Oblivion it was just like a soul trap effect. Let me see how Umbra compares stat-wise. Because I think it's the same as a, it's probably the same as like an Ebony Sword or something, so. Umbra was Stray, the climax of Lord of Souls. Unique in that it has 3 enchantments on it. Alright, let me see. Great Swords. So yeah, so its base damage is 24, which is less. Oh, interesting. So the Madness Great Sword. Hold up, do Madness weapons do more damage than... Huh. So a Madness Dagger would do slightly more damage than my Dragonbone Dagger and my Dragonbone Bow. Like almost 10% more damage for the dagger and 5% more damage for the bow. I also don't know. Actually, I also don't know how much that would benefit. Does Madness benefit from... Does Madness benefit from the perk that doubles the smithing impact on it? I don't know. Hermitology boss fights. Do you wear a Thalmor helmet and ethereal crown at the same time? Maybe in the base game, but play with the Skyrim patch, so it patches out the being able to wear like the Thalmor helmet and a circlet or something at the same time. Alright, I think that is where we are gonna call it for tonight. We can run back to our house later once I decide what the heck we're doing. So yeah, hope everybody had fun. We finally finished the Thieves Guild quest line. So we're basically done with that. Quest 204, quests and 414, according to Skyrim. I've been keeping track. With the Radiant quest, we're at like 260 quests done. Need to work for 5 hours a day. You should probably be heading to bed, Chris. Unless you're just going to commit to staying up and not going to sleep, but... Yep. Alright. Thanks everybody for tuning in. I will see you all next time. Bye.